Okay. Hope my volume is just fine. Because now we are playing Coromon. I did see it on there, I did mention that streaming this might cause some delay. It seems like I can kind of see that happening. I might have to do this in window mode. Let's see. Streamer tip. Window capture, display capture. Hold on, let's see. If I turn this into window mode. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Close that. How does that work out? If it has to be in window mode, that's fine with me. Doesn't bother me. Go. No, it still looks delayed. It's like lagging out. Hang on. Let's get into the game and see. Although I could see it delayed as hell. Knock knock. Rise and shine, honey. Didn't you hear the alarm? Don't close your eyes again. Today's your first day of work at Lux Solus. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, this is like weirdly delayed. You have to make for a good impression. I'm gonna have to mess with the options a little bit. Let's see, what do I want? There we go. Let's see, hairstyle do I want? Yeah, I like this one. Let's see, hats. There we go. We'll go with that bod. Alright, maybe I could fit a deal. Yes, I can. Awesome. Alright. Pause. Settings. Wait, hang on. To save? Yeah. Save right there. It's a better scale, but... Let's see, hang on. Let me look at the streamer tips some more. Streaming the game capture setting can cause some delays in your stream. For the best result, you can either use window capture or display capture. Okay, I think I see what it means now. Let's fix this. Make this smaller. Always technical difficulties, always technical difficulties. There we go. It's not one thing, it's another. So... Alright, I guess I gotta do... I know, I gotta add a new one. Create new. Coromon window. Okay. Uh, down, down. Hold, we will disable this one. Go to this one. See how this works. Well, of course I'm getting a phone call right now. Let me test this out before I answer anything. It looks like it is capturing a lot faster. So, 1 second. Okay. Now we can do this properly. And since it's in window mode, I can see things. So, the delay should be over with. Let's see, so that's sprint. How do I check things then? What's the check button? I guess it doesn't matter, I guess you can't check or confirm. Nah, I don't look like a thug at all. Okay, no, it is the same key. I do die. Tomorrow is the day we've been waiting for. It's the first day of Ideal Dad Bod's dream job. I'm so proud. I better hurry and make a reservation at Ideal Dad Bod's favorite breakfast place. Okay, so you can change your looks whenever. Let's see. Yeah, things are still running smoothly. Current time 19:19:39. Hello? Okay, bye. Broke your flappy, swarmy high score last night. Beaten by your little bro. My favorite video game. Flappy Swarmy, so is that supposed to be like Flappy Bird? Good morning. Good morning, Ideal Dad Bod. You're looking sharp. You must be excited. You're finally going to be a Lux Solus battle researcher. To celebrate your new job, I made a reservation at your favorite breakfast place. We can head there before going to the station. That sounds great. come on. I hope I'm not loud. We can't tell on my own volume. Dexter dear, please keep an eye on the cakes in the oven. Okay, Mom. Uh-oh, is this place gonna burn down? There are cakes in the oven, but these need a little more time. Delicious breakfast later. So here we are, Ideal Dadbot, at the starting line of your own adventure. Look at you, all grown up and choosing your own path in life. I'm a little sad to see you go. But I'm also proud of you. Ever since you were little, you've been dreaming of working for Lux Solus. Now you're ready for this. That's why I got you a little something. Been saving up for this day so you don't have to worry about gold. Here you go, don't spend it all in one place. Hell yeah, 3,000 gold. Thanks, Mom, that's very sweet. I'll make good use of it. Glad to hear that, honey. Oh look, I can see the train approaching. Do you have everything you need? Your backpack, your ticket, clean underwear? Don't worry, Mom. I'm old enough to take care of myself. The train is about to depart. You better get on it before it leaves without you. But first, a big hug. Goodbye, Mom. See, none of this is like a thug at all. I look more like I'm tired with a do-rag. But it's because of the glasses. Quest updated. Prologue. Wait, hang on. Nope, that didn't check. Floating globe, how does that even work? At Lux Solus, we offer trainers the opportunity to customize their experience. Most trainers pick the normal difficulty, but selecting a higher difficulty could be worth the challenge. Welcome to the Lux Solus campus. How may I assist you? Hello, my name is Ideal Dadbot. I'm starting out as a battle researcher today. A new colleague. How lovely. I think you'll have a wonderful time working with Lux Solus. Please give me a moment while I check your registration. Ah, I see. Looks like we still need to know your preferred difficulty. With this, we can personalize your adventure. Most trainers use the normal difficulty, which I would recommend for regular experience. Take this handy book and read it well. It explains the differences of each difficulty in detail. Difficulty handbook. Okay, I'll read it carefully. Trainers looking for a challenge may consider using difficulty other than normal mode. But what exactly does that entail? This book will explain the rules for different difficulties. You still can't decide after reading this book. It is recommended that you choose the normal difficulty. Easy. This difficulty is for trainers who take it easy. Coromon will fully restore their HP when they level up. No more backtracking. Shop items are 50% cheaper, so you can stock up with those healing items. When one of your Coromon faints, you don't need to use a special revive item. Instead, you can feed it any healing cake. Normal. No extra rules are applied. Hard. Oh, I see. So hard mode is essentially Nuzlocke. Okay. If one of your Coromon faints, it will leave your squad, heeding the call of the wild, or returns to its habitat. I guess it's not fully Nuzlocke. It's just if it dies, it's gone forever. But you can capture as many as you want. Insane. Okay, here we go. This is Nuzlocke. If it faints, you are out of luck. You can't escape from any battle. Real trainers stand up for themselves. You may only catch one Coromon in each area using the Lux Lure. If it faints, you are out of luck, though you are free to capture any perfect Coromon. It's not fully Nuzlocke rules. Let's see. Custom. Wow, you can really just set that, huh? Present. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for normal while I stream. I can do insane stuff on my own. I've made all the necessary adjustments for you. Well, if there's an achievement for it. If there's no achievement, well, let's see how the game plays out if I try achievement hunting. I made all these necessary adjustments for you. You can return to that computer at any time to change your difficulty. Great! Before we continue, could you tell me if you've followed a Lux Solus trainer course before? No, it's my first visit. Thank you. Every battle research requires a gauntlet in order to carry Coromon safely around Velua. You have several color variations from which you can choose. One moment, please. We have the blue, or the yellow blue variant. The powder pit green variant. But not lastly, it's the Infinix red variant. Please choose the one you like the most. Okay, so it's a gauntlet. I like red, so then we'll go with red. Good choice, that one goes well with your eyes. Please take the Lex Recall RC. The state-of-the-art device allows for a streamlined training experience. Your first stop will be the Coromon lab, where Gideon will help you get started. You can find him in the next building over. Have fun and shine bright. You want advice for a new battle researcher? Oh, I once forgot where I had to go for my quest. I remember, check my logbook in the menu and see where I had to go. Keep that in mind if you get lost. What's the button for menu? Hang on. Okay, that's not it. I guess I just have to hit the pause thing here? No, it's gotta be some button. Nah, screw it. Let's see. Ah, you must be the new battle researcher I've heard so much about. Gideon is the one that'll get you up to speed. Let me fetch him for you. Looks like Gideon's out for lunch. But no worries, I'll take a quick break to get everything you need. Follow me. First of all, let me grab you a data chip. The data chip is a nifty chip for your gauntlet that will record every Coromon-related action you take. All the data is sent back to us, where it is analyzed right here in this very lab. As an incentive for sending us oodles of interest and data, you will be rewarded handsomely, of course. Milestones and promotion bonuses can be redeemed right in your menu. Isn't that handy? Let's see, let me move that. It's pretty simple stuff. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it all out as you get more comfortable at the job. Hang on. Test something. Well, I'm not going hard difficulty on streaming. I've done that enough games. Okay, let's see. Gotta set this. There we go. So normal difficulty is good for a Pokemon-like game, but you wouldn't get far without our generous employee starter package. 6 spinners. HP cake. 8 SP cake. Lux Recall. Type manual. Type manual there will be especially valuable through your journey. It says you take a quick gather at it before setting out. Let's see. Oh yeah, new types. Normal. Half damage from moon, but 2 damage from the green. Electric. Extra damage to water. And rock and pyramid do that much. Okay, so this is ghost. Sand, which essentially is ground. Fire, ice, water, magic, skill only. foul. Skill only. Okay, these are only skills. Okay. Well then, I know how excited you must be to get your very own Coromon. Nelson will provide you with one downstairs. That's pretty much it for now. Or for me. I gotta go back to work now. New traits don't discover themselves, you know. Alright. Oh wait, whoops, that was downstairs right there. Yeah, it's a little weird to have skill types. It just feels like something that'll just come out of the blue, like you won't really know. Ah, that smell. The smell of a starry-eyed battle researcher, here to receive their first Coromon. Just hold on tightly while I finish updating the Coromon Connectifier. That should do it. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nelson, head of the Coromon Lab. Let's connect you to Coromon. We'll run a series of tests to find out which one is most suited to your personality. I can't wait. That's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Let me just hop on over and take some quick measurements. Let me see. Oh? Okay. This dude had to look at my ass, find out what Coromon relates to me. Now there comes the fun part. The machine is ready to scan your brain waves. Please enter. Oh, it's gonna miss out on something there. Please keep still during the scan, otherwise you might lose an arm, or worse, damage my machine. Alright, let's do this thing. Analyze, commence. Or analysis. I want to ask you a series of questions while the machine measures your brain activity. Question 1. You encounter a wild Coromon. What is your first reaction? Try to capture it. See, I would do that too. Question 2. What is your motivation to become a battle researcher? I want to tame the strongest Coromon. That's good motivation right there. Question 3. Which of the 3 attacks appeals to you the most? Inner peace. My favorite, but let's continue. Question 4. Which of the colors most appeal to you? I guess navy blue. It's the same color as my living room. Question. Describe your ideal first date. Museum tour, skydiving, candlelit dinner. Ah, so romantic. All done. Watch your step. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Piece of cake. Fantastic. You must be excited to hear the results. Stand in front of the hatches when you're ready. Here are your options. Announcing the fire Coromon. Toruga. This Coromon is very strong, loves to battle, and can learn powerful moves. Nibblegar, water-type Coromon. This Coromon has high endurance in battles. They would outlast most of their Coromon, or most other Coromon. Finally, the Ice Coromon, Cub Zero. This Coromon is a jack of all trades, perfect balance between offense and defense. And now the results of your analysis. The algorithm points to one clear winner. The Ice Coromon Cub Zero would go well together. Why don't you take a close look? Trust your instincts, pick the one you like the most. Behind endurance, Nibblegar won't be able to get through most dire situations. Summary. Oh my god, it's a little shark. Potential, standard. Rarity, rare. Chomp and Mighty Roar. Wait, what? Nibblegar isn't holding anything. Always its most efficient stat when one of its stats are lowered. Attacking it by 25%, reduce accuracy by 10. Coromon gains 50% additional HP and SP when consuming cakes. Alright, I'll go with Shark. Give a nickname? Let's see, what should I nickname it? Wait. No, don't cancel. Let's see. I'm gonna give it Crunch. Set your heart on Nibelgar. The Coromon connectifier will take your answer into consideration to prove its algorithm. Your Nibelgar seems to have the supersensory trait. Very useful indeed. But we won't get far with just one Coromon. Take this patter bit for extra protection. Hang on, let me change that Steam option real quick. Let's see. I don't remember how to do that. I think that might do it. I hope, but I can't really remember the option. You've got to, activate your luxury call RC, take us to the battlegrounds. Hold on. Here we are. Prepared for your first battle? We're going to battle? Are you an expert? Don't worry, it'll be a fair fight. I brought my Cub Zero, which is the same level as your Nibelgar. Helpful tip, if you hold down on your skills, you get a detailed overview of their effects. Be sure to try it out if you're ever confused what this skill does. Good luck, Idle Dadbod. Give it your all. Ready? Let's jam! Okay. Let's see. Cute pose. Ooh. Critical hit. Oh, 10% chance to make the target bleed. Easy stuff. And a free level up. Let's see, HP up, SP up, attack up, defense up. Bubble burst. Damage target with bubbles. Has 20% chance to lower target speed. So it's Bubble Beam. Idiotbot defeated Nelson. Impressive. Got 49 gold. Well done. You and your Coromon make quite a team. I just know it. Remember that you can visit the trainer hub at any time to restore your squad back to full health. Thanks for the tip. Am I ready to catch some Coromon on my own now? Absolutely, you can start by exploring Radiant Park. I'm on it. Wait, there's one more thing. I advise you not to pass the bridge yet. The Coromon past the point are generally less beginner-friendly. Larry from the R&D can hook you up with a gauntlet module to keep safe. You can find the lab in the Radiant Park. Best of luck, Ideal Dadbot. I'll be at the Coromon lab if you need me. Shine bright. Okay. So this is Radiant Park, I guess. Let's see. Yep, Radiant Park. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, my team is... Wait, what? Why do I have this? I'll go heal. Guessing that's a training center or something. Maybe one of those wonder trades or whatever. I must have missed something with that patter bit or whatever, because I definitely don't remember it being mentioned. Gold in a trash can. Nothing there. Oh, come on, Jerome. Focus. Remember what I taught you. Weaken a wild Coromon to increase your chance to capture it. I'm guessing they're in here. There we go. Armando. Let's see. This will probably kill it. Nope. Decent amount of damage. There we go, captured. Nope. Alright. I guess it isn't 3 to capture. Okay, there we go. Nah. No nickname yet. I'm not sure I would use it. Okay, you get EXP if you capture something. Oh, it's just another one of them. This one's even lower level, jeez. Oh, there's gonna be another one around here. There we go. Ah, of course it's crit. Yep. Even in Pokemon, let's get you. Alright. Come on. Yeah, the bird got 8. Now we got one of these. Must be defensive. It doesn't have an icon to show that you have one though. That's a little bit annoying. There we go. Are they even going to add it eventually? Come on, just give me the bird. Well, suggested means most likely no. Alright, just give me the bird. I just want the bird. There we go, finally. It's level 1 now. So let's just try to use a spinner on it. Didn't work. Let's see. Oh, hopefully this won't kill. Good. Alright. Yeah, let me see the summary. It's a normal type, common, it has claw, not affected by weather attacks. Yeah, let's see. I'll call it Gold Feather. No, can't call it Gold Feather. Yeah, can't call it Gold Feather. Gold Tip. There you go. Alright. Okay, so you can just nickname whenever. Good, good. There we go. Okay, now I can heal up. And continue on with the adventure of Coromon. Actually, wait, is that a chest? Yes, it is. Okay. Time to see what the world has there for me. Which I think I have to go to this lab. Work, work, work. Gotta work. No time for break. Gauntlet is a powerful tool. It can be upgraded with any amount of modules to satisfy all your needs. You must be the new battle researcher, Ideal Dadbod. Yes. Who are you? I knew it. My instincts never fail me. My name is Larry, and I'll tell you all about the magical world of the Gauntlet. This way, please. Here we are, in the Gauntlet module test area. Gauntlet on your arm is a technological masterpiece. Besides carrying your Coromon, it can do so much more. It's the multi-tool for Lux Solus employees. The Gauntlet's modular design enables the user to install new functionality on the go. Let me give you a quick tour of some of our research. My colleague Velma here is calibrating the push module. She's optimizing the power so it inputs at 100% capacity. Looks cool, huh, Ideal Dadbod? I see, so that's like TMs. Keep it up, Velma. And Percy over there is developing a new brand module on his own. Let's say hi. I was about to say hi to it, but... Percy, my man, can you explain what we're working on for our new colleague? The new battle researcher has taken an interest in my project. It's quite simple. You see, I started by combining a spark plug together with a flammable gas to create a combustion that's... Hold up, that's way too technical. Can you demonstrate instead? Gladly. Stand back, please. Whoa, careful, you pyromaniac. Sorry, I got a little carried away. It's okay, no one got hurt. this time. Oh, alright, it just automatically skipped the text. Larry, Ideal Dad Bod. Larry, I need to borrow Ideal Dad Bod for a bit. There are some important matters we need to go over. Ah, so Ideal Dad Bod is the one that you told me about earlier. Sure, you can borrow my protege. Well, as with most matters in life, this stink module can wait. I'll be hanging around by the bridge in the Radiant Park. Come see me when you're done, Ideal Dad Bod. It's nice to finally meet you, Ideal Dad Bod. I'm Rigel, head of the R&D lab. Let me explain everything in the privacy of our restricted access area. Because of possible radiation exposure, we require everyone to wear a lab coat inside. Here, I brought one that should fit you. Follow me, please. I even look like less of a thug now. Welcome to the restricted access area. Pretty impressive, no? What is that floating thing in front of me? This here is what our Titan task force is all about. It's called the Titan Essence. It started manifesting in Valua a couple months ago. What does it do? It's up to the task force to figure that out. A team to which you will be a valuable addition. You want me to join the Titan task force? Yes, we do. You showed such great motivation that I had to make sure you were assigned to this team. Anyway, these Titan essences will slowly disintegrate without the right containment device. Recently, though, we made a massive breakthrough in our research. We developed the GOT module which will bring us one step closer to understanding Titan Essence. The module, the Essence Collector, is able to stabilize Titan Essence as well as send us valuable research data. That's where you come in. You will be equipped with the Essence Collector, which means your job, in addition to being a battle researcher, is to assist us in gathering Titan Essences. That would be such an honor. Where can I find those Titan Essences? Here, come on, I'll show you. Titan Essence in this lab was embedded within an elemental Titan on Donor Island. But this isn't the only one in existence. We've pinpointed the location of 6 of these Titan Essences in Valua. Our hypothesis is that when we manage to contain them together, only then will they show their true potential. I'll do my best. Tuko, would you mind handing me the module? Of course. There you go, Ideal Dad Bod, the Essence Collector. Handle it with care. Closest Titan Essence is guarded by Voltgar, the Bender of Storms. Do you see Donor Island on the southeast of the map? There, in the power tower, Voltgar bends the weather and guides thunderstorms towards the island. Before you can use the Essence Collector module, we need to get it installed into your gauntlet. It's a precise task. There's only one person in Valua who is able to work with that level of precision. His name is Perrin. He's a good friend of mine. He works as a blacksmith in Hayville. Perrin, the blacksmith in Hayville? Got it. How do I get there? Hayville lies just beyond Radiant Park. When you have the module installed, a colleague in Windblow Harbor will take you across the water to Donor Island. I will contact you on your phone if anything comes up. Good luck, Ideal Dad Bod, and shine bright. Okay. It's a lot of dialogue so far. I can shut them down somehow. Let's see, more chests or anything in here. An icy spinner has internal climate control. It causes wild ice Coromon to be more inclined to stay inside. Okay. So is there no Coromon in here? Guess not. Okay, well. Good morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? The river is a perfect place to catch some water, Coromon. If if you say so, but I ain't got a fishing rod. Silkquill versus Silkquill. Even match, but probably smarter to switch Pokemon, or Coromon. My dear Dadbot, so the rumors are true. The new Titan Task Force member. It's you, isn't it? I'm so happy for you. Let's celebrate with some stink module training. You don't like the name? Well, I bet you'll love what it can do. No less patch of grass over here is full of battle-hungry wild Coromon. But with the stink module, just one zap and boom, all the Coromon go scampering off into the unknown. Yeah, it's you. It's your module. Here, you seem like the type that learns by experience. Let me install the stink module on your gauntlet. Make sure you're staying in the patch of grass when using the stink module, otherwise it won't activate. Now give it a go. Hold your nose and use the secondary action FC to stink away to your heart's content. Excellent. Notice the blinking effect on the grass. It means you're free to wander through this bush without the threat of wild Coromon. And in just 5 minutes, the module is recharged, ready to be used again. Useful, isn't it? It sure is. Well, that's all for today. I'll be in contact when new modules are finished. Have a nice hike and enjoy the tranquility of Hayville. Shine bright. I ain't scared of what can spawn here. Oh, it's a Swarmy. Gold tip grew to level 2. More HP, more speed, and everything. Guessing this is a trainer? Nope. Greetings, I'm Traveler on the Ranger of Radiant Park. If you follow the path north, you will reach Hayville. Be careful when entering the grass, though. Wild Coromon live there. Here, take these cakes. They'll help you get to Hayville more easily. Don't eat them yourself, though. Coromon cakes are not the same as traditional cakes. To a human, they would taste bitter and chalky, much like a vitamin, but the bitter tang of these items is what Coromon needs to get back in perfect shape. So I'm just feeding my Coromon chalk. Alright. Wow, that's a real tough one. Pocket sand, of course. Oh, okay, that's what that does. I guess this means I get a crit. Yep, seems like it. At least high damage. Damn. Things gets like a really good crit rate, or chance rate on the defense drop. Gold tip leveled up again. Oh, chest. Alright. Breaking some of its potential. Yeah, there's pocket sand. Maybe I should have named it Dale Gribble. That was for me. Should catch this one. Attack increased. Let's see. So, did only 6 damage to it. Ooh. Oh. Do I catch it or does gold tip go down? Caught it. Let's have a look. Normal, common, rage, and slam. Coromon moves later than its target. It strategically finds weak spots and attacks with double crit chance. Ooh. Nah, not yet. I'll debate if I want to catch it or keep it on the team. World map says I can find a tattle here, but no 6-4. Do you have one? Nope. Too bad. I really want to see one in action. I'm guessing there's something called a tattle here. Oh shit! It's me now. What the hell are they doing here? Oof, that was heavy damage. Oh, that's another milestone. I guess that because I hit a super effective move. Yeah. Yep, fire type. Tailspin. Cute pose. Upon defeating an opponent, the Coromon gets motivated and raises his attack and special attack. Nice. You know what? I think its name is fine. I'm gonna keep it on the team. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can't push this yet. I need that push module. What about here? What about this grass? No, just bird. So that other one must be a rare Coromon. Alright. Damn. Not a complete kill. Gold tip is now level 5. Oh, this one definitely is a Coromon trainer. Just said I was battle researcher. Could you help me complete some milestones? Sure, let's battle. Oh. I wasn't forced into it. Man. There we go. Crunch grew to level 8. Yuuka. Oh, this is an easy one. Ate a juba fruit. Vegetarian. Man, that was a lot. No, no resting. Easy kill. Shoot, I was just one victory away from completing Duelist. Too pro. Hang on, is there something over here? Yes, there is. Gauntlet coupon. Ooh. Let's see. Oops. There we go. This coupon entitles you to receive 1 gauntlet and can be redeemed at the Lux Solus campus reception. Nice. I don't know what that means, but I guess that's just a new look. Let's see, where's the Pokemon Center? Here it is. Oh, local trainer hub. Wait, no. One moment, please. Coromon had a great time. It was fully restored. Come again. There we go. Got a nice little team. Hey, I'm looking for a Mino. If you find one, I'm willing to trade my Buzzy for it. It's not potent, but my Buzzy has great potential. Well, I guess I can catch another Mino. Oh, it's a adorable Mino. I'll gladly trade my Buzzy for it. Nice. Thank you. Please take good care of my Buzzy. Of course, Buzzy is in good hands. Awesome. I'm off to train my new Mino in Radiant Park. Perhaps we'll meet again. Oh, he actually did leave. Buzzy. I'm guessing this is Swarmy's evolved form, or maybe final form. Species Beezle. Yep, seems like it. Separate Coromon has 25% chance to increased chance to dodge status changing moves. This guy should get an award. He's outstanding in his field. Terrible. What the hell? The fuck is that? He's decimating my bird. That much I know. Alright, that's not very effective. But neither is that. Let's see if I can capture him now. With my last spinner. Got him. Nope. It's in storage. Let's see. Is this a shop? Yes, it is. Give me 10 spinners. It's weird that a shop is just a vending machine. But, oh well. Okay, let's go catch another Minnow, because I definitely want one on my team. There it is, immediately. Does a decent amount of damage. Gotta be careful. Oh, especially if it crits. Gold tip went down because of that crit. Well. Let's see if I can capture it. Got it. Nope. Place a squad member. Get that one out of here. Gold tip grew to level 6. More speed, more attack. Fast strike. Attack target while moving super fast. Attack always goes first. So, quick attack, basically. Okay. Oh wait, Gold Tip still earned it even while KO'd? Interesting. There. See if I can find that tattle. Damn. So much damage. Okay. Let's go heal up Mino a little bit and then find that tattle. Unless that thing was lying. But it seems like kind of weird lie. Here we go. So if we get one, I can rub into the other dude's face. So it just hits like 1 to 2 times. Or not at all. Oh, everything else is getting critical hits. Oh, no, it can hit 3. Let's see. Speed increased, attack increased, everything but defense increased. Man, how rare is this Pokemon? Jeez, like every wild Pokemon's been getting crits. Come on. All I need is just one look at the tattle. Damn. Okay. I guess I'm done looking for tattle. Well, I guess this thing does have like double chance if it goes last. Alright. What do you got here? So I've seen that mole wolf or whatever. But I guess you got Swarmy too. Come on. Show me the new ones. That is not new. Yeah, well. Alright, just as I was leaving. I wonder if it's like regular Pokemon, like evolution levels. Like if it's due to level at, or evolve at 16. Yeah, well. Did you visit the library already? There's so many books in there. So little time to read them all. Reading session is progress. Please come back later. Well, well, well. This is deep. Boo. Good looking pumpkin. Help in the trainer hub is great. Get to see all kinds of Coromon. I love it when Nina comes over. I hope she's here. The village didn't have a trainer hub for a long time. That's why we set one up, so that we could help pass some trainers and their Coromon. Oh, a chest. Fruit. Pick fruit and gal fruit. Nice, you can actually just play with the Pokemon. Coromon. These Coromon look so happy walking around freely in the field. I would never dare to put them in spinners. I mean, how would they even fit? Technology. Technology is how everything fits. It's like magic. But here's the blacksmith. Teddy bear. Karen, my sister, found out it was you who filed the complaint about my spinners having a fatal flaw. I know we've had differences since childhood, but I think I talked this through at... Here's the rest of the letter is scratched off. Spinner. Well, I see there's a spot to run over there. Fruit. Guess I can't get to that spot, at least not yet. Yes, there's no blacksmith here. Or fruit. Oh, fruit. I guess. Can't get it though.
Beetle.
Venomous bite. Ah, that's a really bad time to miss, you know. It's a really bad time to miss. Alright, you can do it, Crunch.
Beetle.
You know, grew to level 7. Phew, thanks for that. I thought I was a goner. I was working out here on this here fence and suddenly that Beezle snuck up on me. How the fuck did it do that? There's like 2 other guys here. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. I'm glad I could help. As you're working on that fence, we have a chance to the blacksmith parent. The one and only. There's no better blacksmith around. My name is Ideal Dadbod. I was sent by Rival to find you. Ah, to have an essence collector installed, I presume. Alright, let's get right to it then. Come, let's go to me workshop. Here we are. Welcome to the workshop, Ideal Dad Bod. Wow, from the looks of this workshop, you must be quite busy. Aye, I sure am. I've been making spinners almost day and night for the last few weeks. I'm one of the few people working for Lux Solaris that are skilled enough to make spinners. So I've been working hard, but I can help you with your gauntlet. Quite familiar with Lux Solaris technology, so it shouldn't take long to install a module. Thanks. Here's my gauntlet, and here's the module. Thank you, and meanwhile you can use the spare gauntlet. Thanks. Alright, I better get to it then. Oh, while I work on your gauntlet, why don't you visit the library? You pick up some handy handbooks there, which will surely help you on your adventure. You can ask me little brother. He's a real bookworm, that feller, so he'll know where to find them books. Come back once you've read them all. I'm sure I'll be done by then. Sounds helpful. I'll go check out the library. Aye, I better get started then. Okay, well, let's heal up the team. Alright. And you know what? Since we kind of need some more levels, since that 1B did a lot of damage, let's go find that tattle again. Or at least try to find that tattle. Maybe so Mino can get something other than Tailspin, because, man, it's missing way too much. That's 3 times in a row. This ain't gonna help. Really not gonna help. Okay. There we go. Almost level up. Mino versus Mino. The other Mino might have the advantage with being at better health. Well, unless I get the 3 hit. More speed, more attack, more HP. Rage. Alright, that's still not another attack. You gotta do more than once. Maybe like 3 times. Yeah, well. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Streamline. The user streamlines its body, increases speed by 2 stages. That's pretty good. That's some potential. Maybe actually I should switch over to the bird. Let it level up a little bit. Ah, damn it. Of course it goes for pocket sand. Come on. There we go. No miss, no miss. Come on, Gold Tip, you're doing great. Get you some more power. Man, I wish I could, like, speed it up a bit. It's always the big difference of, legitimately playing Pokemon games opposed to something like this, is you can have, like, a speed up, option. Okay, let's get out of here. I didn't find the tattle. I feel like the dude was lying to me. And jump. Alright. Just 2 steps. It's fine. Kind of move these skills around. Alright, now time to progress a little. Oh wait, no, there was a chest on there. Phoenix Shard. Yeah, it's just how it is when you play legitimate copies of Pokemon. It just feels a lot faster. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, I can't do much with this. I don't know. I'm just going. There's so many interesting books here. Okay. Wait to see what to read next. This here section is my favorite. You can find some books which are even older than Blue itself. Well, I have to go find this one dude who's a nerd. Yeah, this dude, Marin. Hello there. Oh, did you want something? Yeah, parents told me I could find books for beginner trainers here. Do you know where I can find them? Ah, my brother Perrin, right? Huh, he doesn't understand the power of knowledge. He mocks me for reading all these books, says I should come contribute to the town. Said he's working on his anvil all day. Now, what does that do? In reality, the pen is mightier than the sword, right? I guess so. Ah, fellow book lover, it seems I misjudged you. Here, let me give you some books. For battle researchers, you said. I know just the ones. Yes, this one. Ah. One more over here. Coromon book, basics. No, this book is too basic, but it could be handy for someone else, perhaps. Yes, here's the last one. If you read all these, you'll know everything a Coromon trainer should know. Perhaps you'll even be able to pass Jebediah's quiz. He likes to think he's the smartest, so he challenges others to the battle of wits. And he often hangs around the reading room. Well, here you go. Coromon, potential, stats. Lots of reading material. Study well and you'll become a Coromon trainer. That's not to be trifled with. Keep an eye out for other books that might be useful for you. Then I'll send you a message to let you know. Okay, bye now. I should probably, save. There we go. So, Jebediah. Is this Jebediah? No, it's Russell. Adam. I'm studying. Oh, that's Monica. Hard, so I can join Lux Solus and become a strong trainer, but the books man gave me were too complex for me. Looking for specific beginner handbooks now. I heard Coromon Basics somewhere in the library as well, but I can't find it. I mean, don't I have it? Can I just give it to her? Or is it one of those? No, it's Coromon Handbook. Serve time. They all say that? Yeah, they do. Gardening. Okay, so... Next section. Spooky. Comics. Yeah, I guess he did say it was too easy. Coromon Farm 2084, the orange clock. Oh, I think I get that. That's probably fucking like Animal Farm, shit like that. There we go. I'm at least glad they let you run around in places, because a lot of other games don't. Thank you so much. I will start studying right away. Here, take this as a reward. It'll still be a while before I can get it. I could use it anyway. Lucky fruit. Dip fruit. Skill flash 50. Let's see. Jebediah challenged me to a duel of wits. At least I know I'm not ready to be a trainer yet. Let's see here. There we go. Hey, why do you carry a book on your head? What do you mean? Only the smartest person in town is allowed to wear this awesome hat. I see you glancing at it. Do you think you should be the one to wear it? Think it will look good on me. Oh, you've had to defeat me first. But that's impossible, because I'm the smartest person around. Show you by challenge you to a battle. Coromon battle in a library? Oh ho ho! No, not that kind of battle. We'll find out who's the most knowledgeable. What do you say? Bring it on. Neat. I'll put you to the test and see if you know more than I do. Here we go. There are types which can only be found in skills. True. Yes, as of yet there are types which can only be found in skills. No Coromon with those types are discovered so far. How many potential variations are there? Value variations. I don't know exactly what that means, but let's see. If it's stats, it's more than 3 and 4. But if it's the amount it can give you, it's 3. Let's see. So HP, SP, attack, special attack, defense, special defense. I guess it's not those. Correct. While there are different categories, potential value can vary from up to 1 to 21. Trainer challenges you to battle you. Accept. That's right. Damage dealt is always turned by the attack stat. False. Exactly. Only physical attacks use attack stat, especially use special. Coromon, a different potential, different appearance. Only. Let's see. I'm guessing. False. Indeed, they differ in amount of bonus stats they awaken as well. Following is the trainer rule of Volua. Trainer may carry up to 6 Coromon at a time. True. Correct. How many Coromon species are currently known to exist in Volua? In Volua. I'm guessing that's just one place. I did not read that. And I'm gonna guess it's not 151 because that's Pokemon. Why didn't I read that? I'm gonna have to guess. I'm gonna say 114. Okay. Fire is very effective against. I'm gonna go with ice. Correct. Magic is very effective against. It's not foul because that's a type. I'm guessing ghost. How many types are there? If it's counting skills, let's see. There was fire, ice, water. Sand. Fire, ice, fire. I don't remember their names. I remember the icon. Like one was cut, one was poison. Is it 13? Oops. 7 Coromon types and additional 6 skill types. Case that terms its critical hit chance. This might be true. Because I don't know how it works in this one. At the same time, it might not, because critical hit is just supposed to be random. And if you have like a stat for it, that would make it OP. So I'm gonna have to go with false, just in case. In case it's like Pokemon. Yeah, okay, just attack order. What is this? You bested me? Here then, take this. Oh my god, he has no hair. I feel so bad. Take this as well, so that you may share your experience with others. Lazy gem. Oh, but I don't give up easily. I expand my knowledge and come up with another challenge to earn back my hat. Come see me later and we'll have another battle. What's this lazy gem? Earn some EXP when the holder did not participate in battle. Okay, so it's the original EXP share. Okay, that's fair. I'm fine with that. Should I? Oh yeah. I already talked to that dude. Oh, a chest. Trick spinner. Spinner that is most effective when using it at the start of a battle. Okay, so it's a quick ball. It's so tiny. What is it? Alright, before I do that, let me save, because I'm going to forget everything on that quiz. Oh, What's going on? Why is it mad? So we didn't have any technology in sound, but time's changing. My dear Dad Bod, there you are. Just finished the gauntlet. The essence collector is installed and ready to go. Take back the spare gauntlet first. You installed another module as your farewell, the push module. Consider it a gift from a friend. Here you go, your upgraded module, or gauntlet. Thank you so much. But what's that push module you mentioned? Oh, you can upgrade your gauntlet with a number of modules. The one I installed gives you strength of blacksmith. You'll be able to push anything out of your way with logs and loose rocks. Just press the secondary. Awesome. Now, why don't you try the push module in the backyard? There's some logs which you can push around. Oh, perhaps you can drop in with my neighbor Noah. I heard he had some trouble with a project of his. Something about a teleporter. Thanks, I'll go try the push module, and I'll check on Noah as well. Right, see it. Hell yeah. Plane spinner. Catch normal type Coromon. Wait, hang on. Got it. Okay. My dear Deadbot, it's me, Beth, from the local trainer hub. You're a trainer, right? Could I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? I'll go passing trainer left a lot of swarming in our care. They became very aggressive, and when they evolved with Beazle, they just flew right out of our yard. You're a menace to the village, and I feel responsible. They even intrude in people's homes. This is the only trainer in town. Could you get rid of all 6 of them for me? Okay, leave it to me. Thank you. Please return to me in the trainer hub when you're taking care of them. Alright, so there was a point to him. Gold Tip is not doing too well. Yeah, it is a different color. Fast strike. 508. Coin snatch. Steal gold from the opposing trainer up to 3 times. Ooh. Could you catch it? It was like a trainer Pokemon. That's one. Yeah, I had a feeling you couldn't capture it. Wait, or do you mean no, it wasn't Trainer Mon? Oh well, oh well. I probably wasn't going to use a B for my battle anyway, or team anyways.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Damn. Alright, use rage, enemy, use rage. Or, yes, let me attack first.
Beetle, beetle.
That's 2. Nice. Yeah, let's switch Crunch to the front. Alright, let's get rid of this B.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
You're just saying every answer now.
Beetle, beetle.
Nope, almost got the chest. 25% off coupon. Oh, another chest. Sweet. Oh, I can plant fruit here. Okay, well, no need to plant right now. Let's see, was there one in the library? So far, no. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any in the library. Alright, time to go get the one behind the blacksmith. Oh wait, was there one back here? Nope.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
This thing's got decent power behind them.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Alright, let's see here. Oh wait, nope. That's the garden. Ah, my delivery. Huh? What delivery? Oh, I thought you were someone else for a moment. Sorry about that. My name is Noah. I'm working on a teleporter that'll connect Hayville to the fast travel network of Valua. Still waiting for the last few parts. I need to complete the teleporter. I had ordered them from Lux Solus campus a while back. The package should have arrived by now. Oh, perhaps you're willing to help. Could you find what's keeping my package? Sure, I'll help. Great, I ordered parts from the market at the Lux Solus campus. Perhaps you can start there? I'll be in my workshop doing the final calibrations. I'll waiting on you.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Okay. Damn bees. Damn, even more bees.
Beetle, beetle.
Alright, so just one more. Is there just like a bunch of puns for the dialogue on Chicken Chip?
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Okay, Mino. You can do it. One more like that, and you will be okay. Perfect.
Beetle, beetle.
Level 10. That's 6. Found all escape Beazle. I should inform Beth Turn Hub. I guess there's just nothing here. Hello, I've managed to find all 6 Beazle. That's great to hear. Thank you so much for your help. We don't have much, but I can give you this stinky disc as a reward. If you give it to the leading Coromon in your squad, it'll help repel wild Coromon. Thanks, it'll come in handy. You're welcome. If you ever need help, feel free to come by again. I'll do that. Which right now I need it. My team's a little weak. There we go. Put Crunch in the lead again. And off into the wild we go. So I think there was like something I could push. Yep, right here. That's because I gotta go get the teleporter package. Damn, a lot of sense. Easy one hit. Oh. Hey again, do you want to see how strong your Mino has become? I actually forgot that he did say he was seeing again. Man, the Mino I gave you was weak. You got one hit. Faint spurts. Dives for the target at high speed, inflicting damage. There we go. I need to train a bit more. You train a lot more, man. Can't beat a shark with a bull. Let's see. Is this the research thing? I actually cannot remember completely. Logbook. Yes, Lux Solus Campus. Okay. Hello there. Alright, so the campus, I guess, is this way. It's going quite well. How are things with you? This is the shop. I'm guessing this must be it. No, this is the lab. Well, hope the work day wasn't too rough on you. I'm looking for the campus, I guess. Trying to get the teleporter parts. Oh, it is the shop? Alright, well. I guess I should have thought of it, but at the same time I thought it would just be the shop. How can I help you? Hello, Magda Dadbod. Noah sent me here. They ordered a package from you, but it hasn't arrived yet. Ah, that's right. I had almost forgotten about it, but just a little while ago I sent it. The package didn't have to go far. It should have arrived by now. If it hasn't been delivered yet, the package must be somewhere between here and Hayville. Can't leave the market unattended. Perhaps you can go look around Radiant Park? Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for your help. Alright. Oh, thank you. Beats having to search around the whole place. that. There we go. There's a cop. Nice. Oh, mailman? It looks like a cop. Match the attack stat. No, it wasn't that hard to find anyway. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry, you startled me. Or, sorry I startled you. I thought a wild Coromon jumped me. Coromon? They only jump when you walk through the grass. And don't you have your own Coromon to battle them? I do, but I forgot to bring in healing cakes for them, and now my entire squad fainted. Can't go through the grass anymore. I'm trapped here. I'll never be able to deliver this package. Do you mean the package meant for Noah? Yes, but I'll never get there while my Coromon are fainted. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can escort you through the grass so you can go to the trainer hub in Bayville? Really? Would you do that for me? Thank you so much. Lead the way. Man, I thought when you lose all your Mons, you just faint. You go back to the Pokemon Center, or Coromon Center, or Trainer Hub. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess not everyone faints when they have nothing left. We made it, thank you so much. You're welcome, but what about the package? Ah yes, well I'm behind my schedule now. Perhaps you could deliver the package to Noah for me, that way I can catch up on my other deliveries. Yeah, that's true. They aren't the main character at all. I can do that. Great, here's the package. Huh? What's this in my pocket? The Lux Recall? I've had this with me all this time. Oh, would you look at the time? Time to go. Thanks again. Oh, what an idiot. Okay then. Let's see, let's do some healing. Because I think SP goes down. Doesn't go back up. Unless you rest. Hi, Joe Dadbod, there you are. Do you have any news? I do. The shopkeeper did send the package, but the delivery man got delayed in Radiant Park. Oh, what happened? He forgot healing cakes and so his entire squad fainted. Ah, beginner's error. But what happened to the package? I took over for him. I got the package right here. Thank you. This is great. With all these parts, I'll get the machine up and running in no time. I'll get right to it. It took long enough already. There, that's it. All the parts are finally installed. Now for final calibration. And done. It should be fully operational now. Tell me, ideal bod, have you ever used a teleporter before? Nope. Most towns have a trainer hub with teleporters, so you can travel there quickly. But you can only travel to a teleporter that your gauntlet is synchronized with. This happens automatically when you visit a town in which a teleporter is located. Now, thanks to you, trainers can travel to and from our little village. Why don't you try it? You should be able to travel here in Lux Solus campus. Let's see, yep, there's 3 other Coromon I have not seen. Let's go. I'm guessing 2 are probably the Watermon. Or maybe all 3 are. Okay. Water book. Yeah, so I need a fishing rod. It's cool that at least tells you. Valua's and you're dead. Thanks to you, everyone can travel to and from Hayville with ease. And now I can leave Hayville with ease. I think it's Tattle, because there's a guy that mentions Tattle. Wow, thank you so much for that. Now the road is finally clear again. I better get back to Perrin's for some more tree cutting practice. Nope, no secret there. Hey, you're a trainer, I see. You've come to the right place. The forest filled with trainers looking for a challenge. You look strong, so that won't be a problem, right? You can recognize other trainers by their gauntlet. If someone has one, they're probably a trainer that wants a Coromon battle. If they prove to be a challenge, consider enabling easy modes, easy battle setting. This will enable you to send out different Coromon when you defeat an opponent's Coromon. Nah, no easy mode. I came here to train with Coromon. Let's help each other out. Oh, this will be easy. Now we fight. More potential. Yeah, we'll get this SP up a little bit. It's just the start of the game. I'm not going to try and min-max. I've grown much stronger. Let's see here. Ooh, snake. Jump one more time. There we go. Nice. Normal snake or not, it is snake. Poison, sting, and drain. Shed its skin after each round, giving a 30% chance to cure status problems. Nice. Let's see here. call it Hiss. Yeah, plus a squad member. I don't want Swarmy. It definitely seems like it'd be a sand type, but it does look a little gray rather than sandy. Why is this training area full of bugs? They bug me out. Bugs bug you out, yet you have bug type Pokemon. I am very smart. Oh, another easy victory. One hit KO. The bug types are normal too. Oh yeah, I guess they didn't have a bug type on the little menu. That's stupid. They should have had bug type. They have all like skill types, but they don't have bug type. Alright, let's see. Right now, Gold Tip's probably close to evolving, if I had to guess. Nah, I already got one of these, so I don't need it. Of course, it's accuracy. An ice moth, oh, so kind of like the frost moth, or whatever it was called. I didn't really play Sword and Shield. Thing's expensive. I guess it is supposed to be an armadillo. Alright, well, you know, your time to shine. I just became a trainer for Lux Solus. Let's see who's stronger. Lunar Pup. Ooh. Attack decreased. Oof. Is that a sleep move? Yep. Oof. Alright, that is not good. Not very effective. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, it only increases special defense. Never mind, that does not matter too much. Wow, you're strong. I'm guessing... if there's no day-night cycle, it's probably like a little bit later. Oh, it increases your strongest stat. Oh, I guess my special is not that strong. I'm guessing that's the middle Evo. The swarming Buzzle or Beazle. Oh. It's a... Oh, you say shock. That is not good. A double battle. Oh, okay. I don't know how this goes. Alright, come on. Okay, don't get shocked and don't miss. Well, they ain't killing me, it's the shock that's killing me. If it hit one time, then yeah, Mina would have gone down. I saw a trainer. That means we have to battle, right? What the hell is that? Well, it's fire type. Or at least maybe sand type. I don't know if sand's weak to water. I didn't really pay that close attention. Should have looked away. Coromon looks kind of like it's a Cubone. Oh yeah, right. I already battled her. Let's get some healing. I gotta try and maximize my team a little bit more so I can have more options. But it would also help if my other Pokemon or Coromon would not be so weak that one attack could send them down to half. Oh, another double battle. One hit. So now it's just a single battle. There we go. I'm guessing maybe one more level 1 will level up? Or evolve, I mean? I don't know. Ooh, chest. Too swarmy. Oof. Alright. Gold tip, you gotta get out of there. I've got both water and fire. Oops. Exercise is good for you. It's also good for your Coromon. 4. Oof. What the? A Moopy? I'm guessing this is sand type. Reconstruct. Okay, that's not good. Ah, of course it has fruit. No. Yep, Mina's dead. Yeah, I don't think choosing a higher difficulty on string would have been a good idea. A lot of these other Coromon have been very bad defensively. Oof, right, it's electric. Let's see. It's probably not very effective. Come on, trigger your effect. There we go. You know. Yeah, it won't work out for long. Let's see, where is it? Oh, did I not have something for getting rid of... Alright. Don't have anything for getting rid of static. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be shocked like for 50 turns. Okay, good. And that's about one. Oh, there's a tattle. Ooh. Ignore pain. No, that's gonna suck. Oh well. And of course they have the fruit, and it's not gonna get status, is it? Nope. Oh, it's good exercise. Jeez. Dude nearly wiped my whole team. Oh, phone message. My heart misses you already. Come visit me when you can. I'll be baking cakes so you can nourish your new Coromon friends. Okay. Is this way to a town or something? No, this is not a good Pokemon. Or Coromon we send out right now. Ah, almost. Oh, I see. So here's the puzzle. Well, I guess I can't do anything unless I move this one. Okay, so I'd be able to go through there. Alright. Unless I push right there. I might have screwed this up. Maybe not. Okay. Well, that's a place to heal. No, this poison can go away eventually, and another battle right away. Oh, is this the ice bug? Brova? Ice. The cure of all status problems when it's turned to its spinner. Not so great stats. I imagine it gets better. Yeah, let's call it, There we go. Get rid of Patterbit. Alright. Okay. Good place I can heal. Who are you? My name is Ideal of Dadpod. Nice to meet you. I blocked off my cabin to be left alone, not to be disturbed by strangers. Can't just intrude in people's homes. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that did not go well. Oh, I'm not shocked anymore. Good. But of course, everyone has a Juba fruit. It's me! Very less defensive me. Why can't I grieve in peace? Battles just aren't the same, ever since Rocky. Life is so desolate without Rocky. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing this is Rocky. A Jack with a Molt Eye. They seem to be close friends. Okay, well if I ever find a Molt Eye. Oops. There we go. There we go. Less battles. Let's see, I could probably give item. There we go. Bitty Bolt. Well, that'll have to wait, because I need to try and get to a healing center. Do you turn your head? Oh, I guess you do. Oh, you do. Alright. Because I gotta train this team up. Jeez, I just put something on that makes me run away or not be encountered so much. Is it because of the running? Well, he doesn't have a disc. Or gauntlet, I should say. Hey, you're ideal dad bod, right? Captain thought you might go this way instead. I request that you take you to Donor Island, the captain's boat, or at the beach. Okay, so he just stops you. It's the boat. This day I almost got a Nibblegar, but it bit my fishing rod in half. Oi there, I'm Derek, the ferryman of Donor Island. So by Rigel will take you to battle research, or take a battle research to the island. That must be you. Do you see that beauty over there? Just look at her, glistening in the sun. She'll take us across the waves. We'll be at Donor Island before you know it. Are you ready to set sail? Anchors away. Alright, don't get seasick. Here we are, all safe and sound thanks to my wonderful ship. We're looking for Nicola and Thomas, right? They operate the Buzzlet lab in the center of the island. Oh, in case you want to ride back, just let me know. I'll be right here. Oh, good. Oh. Something from Marin. Hey, I did a bot. I found some interesting books for you at the library. Yes, when you drop by, when you can. Good, good. Yes, heal. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. How do I take the item away? Let's see, items. Is there not a way to take items back? Okay. Alright, thank you. Oof. Let's see. I guess since I made it this far, let me save. There. Oh, a teleporter. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go through this way. Alright. Round 2, the forest. Hopefully eventually Mina will get an actual attacking move. Let's see, oh yeah, I already got that. Please don't attack. No? Alright, you just get tail slap for 5 years. Should I roll something over there? Yeah, it was something, but I already got it. Oh wait, something here. Or not? Nope. Just a trick. Caught a new Coromon. Do you want to see it? Please do more than one. Okay. At least it's some good EXP for gold tip. Good, good, good. What? I guess that was a priority move. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, tattle. Coin snatch. Unless it uses slam. Hey, Mino! Look, you're on the team. Although you have fainted. Alright, let's see if Frost Moth can do anything. You kept missing your tail slaps. Alright, well, one turn sleep's always good. One turn sleep's always good. Another Tinkle Tip. Now a Toruga. Only one or two? Man. So it's only really useful if you go first. Huh? Oh hey, Crunch is evolving. Here we go. Sheer Tooth. Bigger shark. Nice. That's a huge amount of stat increase. Crunch has been eating good. Oh right, that was something you're supposed to turn in. I actually kind of forgot about that. No, I know you can do it in the menu, I just kind of forgot that it actually gave you stuff. And 5 battles. 10 battles. Every 10 battles, 1. Okay. Cakes. Gold. Cake. Scent. Heel spinner. Okay. Essentially. That's what it feels like. Let's see. Give item. Give a lazy gem. Ooh. Lumon. Quad bolt. Ooh. Not very effective. Lunar Pup. Special attack, there we go, finally. Oh, some potential. Swarmy. Easy kill. Yeah, he's a tanky sweeper, is what he is. He's basically an off tank. Splash. Splash the target, dealing damage equal to the target's level. Oh, so that's basically like seismic toss. No. Alright, milestone. There we go. Probably save. There we go. let's try that again. This time I won't go so far away from Hayville, because I really need to level everyone up, because man, they're getting their asses beat. Alright, let's teleport back to Hayville. Let's do this right. Let's see here. So, yeah, I should try and get Hiss up. No, you know what? No, I'll get Mino up. So hopefully Mino learns a attacking move that's not Tail Slap. Or Tail Spin. Let's see. Yeah, more attack. Ooh, this one has Spike Body. It really sucks. Alright, I think this one's physically defensive, so... maybe not that physically defensive. Come on, just one move. That's all I need you to learn, you know, just one other move. Let's attack. Wow, well. Well, there goes me now. And a milestone. There we go, no more old 7. It's weird that it's just randomly a double battle against just the birds. Or I guess I did see one of the, moth or whatever. Yeah, let me save. There we go. And set this to beard back. Alright. And game capture. There we go. Oh, there's the swarmy horde. One hit. No damage. Of course it's a buzzlet. Wind blast, ooh. Special though, oh that's a problem. But it's really powerful right now. I guess I'll get rid of cut for now. Let's see, level 14. Let's try and get his leveled up a little. Very good. Okay. So it's a physical one, but Drain is, I'm guessing, magic or SP. Or special, I should say. So, it's definitely a tough one. Well, I guess we'll just do that. Drain should at least do a decent amount. Yep, I'm back and still around. Just busy days have happened. Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. This is a pretty much Pokemon-esque game. Like, it's definitely of the monster catching genre. It's not like actually Pokemon, but it's definitely in the genre. Even though it's special, it's not too great. It's still dealing a decent amount. Well, this isn't really much on competitive level. At least not right now. I'm not really much of a competitive Pokemon player as I used to be. Okay. I think this might be a decent amount of levels. I never really saw much of competitive Yokai Watch, or at least never did anything like that. I remember there was like a lot of stupid strategies though. Oh. I would say there was like another one that was like more of a online-esque type of Pokemon game. It's more like that, except not double battle focused, where it's just, it's not too unique. Yokai Watch at least was a little bit more unique since it was based more off, you know, yokais. While this one is just, you know, you're in a world with monsters capable of doing a lot of things. And I should have taken the teleporter. Oops. So it's definitely a little bit more close than Yokai Watch was. Yeah, teleporter's right here. It's just it has like different typings, of course, its own designs, little different mechanics. Dad bod is fine. Ideal, dad bod, either one of those. Oh, I see now. Yeah, a lot of the sound design in this is pretty good. The only thing I don't like is some of the noises are a little, what's the right word? It's a little sharp at the end. It kind of is a bit annoying. But it's not like too bad. Let's observe it. It's built as a lightning rod that can store energy from the bolts that hit it. The energy is then transferred to all of the Lua. Titan there bends the weather, guiding thunderstorms to the island. It's thanks to Voltgar that we will never run out of energy. What is lightning? In this lab, we make battery packs that have no electricity. There, here! Oh, sorry, I thought you were one of those weirdos Thomas talked about on the phone. They could be anywhere, at the docks, in Thunder's Cave. We're not safe anywhere. It's not like it's the lightning. It was like... But I'll check the options either way. It's like the level up noise, or earning EXP noise is kind of like sharp. I don't know why. Calm down for a moment. Can you tell me what's going on? Yes, you're right. Breathe in. Count to 4. My partner and colleague, Thomas, he was being chased. To get away, he had to lock himself in the fuse room, deep within the cave. I would go search for myself, but I'm not exactly qualified to battle wild Coromon. I'm lost, and I don't know what to do anymore. Don't worry, I'm a battle researcher. I could go there for you. Really? That would mean the world to me. What thunderous cave is a dark, dangerous place. Let me help you prepare. You'll need this helmet with an integrated light. Otherwise, you'll surely get lost in the darkness. Also take some of these combi cake and sticky scent. Thanks. Entrance to the cave is at the beach. Can't miss it. Alright, well I guess I have to wear this. Let's see. So settings. Let's see. I got that on. Nah, unless you can listen. Unless it was the effect I've already done, the flashing one, then that's not the sound. Yeah, it's new. I think it got released earlier this year. Like, the sprite work and everything looks pretty nice, so... There's the Lumon. Oh, I like this theme. Of course, it's an accuracy lowering move. Dang it. Yeah. I would say that really helps it out a lot in standing out and being something that caught my interest. Because otherwise I probably would not have, like, even noticed Coromon. I just would have thought, oh, it's another one of the Pokemon things. But the sprite work and everything looks really, really good. Really smooth. Like I said, the only real sound thing that bothers me is the EXP. It's like, it just sounds sharp at the end. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh, that's a way to jump down. Buzzlet. The EXP itself. Wait, how did Hiss... Oh yeah, Hiss didn't take any damage. Come on. It's when you gain EXP. I don't know. Like I said, it just bothers me a little. I don't know why. I got like sensitive ears, I guess. It's not terrible. It's not like end of the world kind of. I can't play this anymore. But it does sound like a little sharp. Alright. Well, hopefully it'll molt. I might do that when I'm not streaming, if I ever play for like anything else. But right now I can live with it. It's not gonna kill me. Yeah, and it's also like all the other sound effects and stuff are nice. It kind of sucks to lose out just because one sound effect bothers me. Like a little bit. Okay, let's see. Alright, Mino. Get you in there. Ah, I just needed one more, but that's still good. They're called Coromon. So, it's even less of a little unique name, since it's literally kind of like Pokemon, but Koro. Alright, here we go. Yeah. If I'm gonna use them, I generally name them. The only one I haven't named is Mino because, well, I like the name Mino. Because I have a friend who goes by Mino. So it's like they get to be a part of my team. What was that? Hmm? What's that ability do? Finally! Oh man, an attack that's not tailspin. I'm waiting for something like that. I'm getting tired of this random ability. Ooh, yes. It's a good signature move. Oh. What? I just redeemed my gauntlet coupon. I can already feel this new bling making me stronger. Wait, does the gauntlets actually make you stronger? Or is it just like a stupid line? Nah, it didn't say it attacks 1 through 3 times. Oh, or unless you mean its future signature move, is that. That sucks. Everything has Juba fruit. Nice. Level 15. Ooh, that's probably electric, if I had to guess. Well, I mean, it still falls under, you know, its own property. Just because you have a similar battling system doesn't mean it would hold you back. Like, technically a lot of RPGs have the same battling system. Ooh, gold tip, finally! You can just evolve in the middle of battle, that's great. Guild Wing, nice. Ooh, a lot better stats. Speed skyrocketed. The hell is this? Well, it's hard to make something incredibly unique in the genre. I mean, monster catching is, you know. I just like that it has little animations. Like, they could have just had it, like, stilled. But yeah, the back sprites look nice. Oh, whoop, can't do that. Everything has like a 1 to 3 hit move thing. Didn't make me stronger at all. Okay, well, let's put you out in front. I think I've been in this cave for too long. Did I just see a blue person running by? These next tiles will help me clear my head. Alright, Owen, you're going crazy. Oh. A sand scale. This is a really unique one. Ah, It's certainly strong. I think it's just about to beat me in the next attack. Yep. Alright, Crunch. I guess you gotta sweep again. Yes, grew to level 12. Constrict. That's probably not a good move. Snow Burst. Fling a burst of snow, lowering the target's accuracy by 1 stage. Why the hell do you just have 2 of these? Oh yeah, some more focused already. Oh wait, I forgot to swap my team around. Okay. Alright, Frostmoth. Let's see if you can fight something. Oh, it only reduces accuracy. Alright. Shocked and couldn't move. No, as long as it keeps spamming toughen up, I don't have much to worry about. Though I don't know how much the stat can increase. Ooh, crit. There we go. Alright, right. Okay. Let's use this time to run away and go heal. Before I die in this cave. Nope, Frostmoth didn't last. I don't think I will, because Crunch is just too strong. Crunch is a beast. Just like the doctor said, he was morbidly a beast. Yeah, it's probably the electric dude, isn't it? If I had to guess, it's the electric dude. Well, a type at disadvantage generally does bad against you. So if it's electric, there ain't much Crunch can do, but Crunch will do his best. I believe in him. But he will probably get his ass kicked. This fucking thing in summer version. They do. So it's a little bit more effort in this game, you know? That stuff like that matters. It increases their speed. Are you serious? Why? Do they really just want Burn to be like the worst status effect? Are they mad at Pokemon for that? I mean, sure, but man, that's like stupid. You keep shocked like how it works with paralysis, and then you do this. It's a weird design. At least Mino is like cleaning up in a lot of these battles now. Not held back by Tail Slap anymore. It's a weird sound effect. And be buzzlit. Yes, Mino. It's so much better now. The hell is Vigilant? I guess it must be like, see what moves are best or something. Yeah, the start of this game definitely has so far seemed insanely rough. Because, like, it feels like I go into one wild battle and all of a sudden I have to go heal. That's why I'm kind of glad I didn't go with like hard or insane difficulty. Yeah, just keep using tough mode. I didn't want to do that. I wanted just the normal experience. Just to see like how the game is, and the very start has shown me that it's kind of good I didn't go with hard. Like with the very start of Pokemon, I feel like I could just do it Nuzlocke right off the bat. Because it's like not too difficult. But at the very start of Coromon, it feels slow. Like that battle right there, all that for half a level. Yeah, I mean, I'll give them that. At least it's not something you have to beat the game to unlock, like with Pokemon like Black and White. Well, I'm going to level him up. I want a snake on my team. I've heard rumors there are a rare Coromon up ahead. I should prepare. What the fuck's that? I'm guessing it's a water type. Yeah, I want a snake. I want snakes. I like snakes. Fiddly. What? Oh. I'm guessing it's a defense up like Dragon Scale. Ah, damn. Fiddly too strong. See, it's a water type, so I should not send out Mino. Get some more SP. type. Damn. I just wanted to make my status go down. Or stats go down, I should say, not status. Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, Gold Tip. You were given the most appropriate name without me knowing you could do that. No, it's not thievery. The trainer tipped me. That's it. It was just a tip. How am I supposed to catch a rare Coromon with such a weak squad? I guess I should check out some of these real quick. Let's see. Where is it? Not here, is it? No. Not here. Here we go. Let's see. Artificial Night, Agility Training, Rage, Poison Chomp. There's a lunar pup. Alright, should be able to live this then. Yep. Let's see. Caught it. It's a ghost type. Common. Fade attack, mighty roar, menacing. Yep. Let's call it. There we go. It's a squad member. Get out of here, Buzzy. You don't need a bug like that on the team. I'm guessing this just means you have a high chance to miss or something. Because I don't know why I would keep pulling that up. Yeah, I should level up Puppy. Wait, was that the whole cave? Oh, it's Hondo's. Ah, okay. Hey, it cheated. It's copying me. course I get the crit. Yep, there's the miss. Double crit. Triple crit. Okay, so if they're put to sleep, they gain SP back. So it's not the greatest. Oh, Puppy's about to get hit with the quick attack. Or not. Either this thing, the AI cheats, or for some reason it did that. Wait, why didn't I capture it? I don't have that one. I guess it's just one of those mysteries. Let's see. I guess we can put Frostmoth up front now. Yeah, that was the whole cave system. There we go. Frostmoth is finally able to sort of fight on its own. Hopefully it can fight better when it evolves. Right now I should go down there until I get a Houndouse. I don't want to fight a Buzzlet. I'll find a Lunar Pup. I think it's weak. Oh yeah, it is weak to magic because it's ghost type. Nice. Oh man, of course, the one thing I accidentally kill is going to be the rare one. Just my luck. Oh, there goes the Twilight thing. It really seems like Shock is just the best status effect in this game because it can prevent you from attacking, it lowers your speed, and it just doesn't go away. With Poison being a second because it reduces your SP and HP. Like, man. You're gonna nerf burn, but make paralyze still as strong. Alright, Frostmoth. That's cool. That's cool. Frostmoth, please. Okay, I thought that was Frostmoth for like a third time, but it was the Lumon. Yeah, I guess that is a better way of putting it. Okay, attack first. No! Frostmoth almost had it. If it didn't get lost in Twilight 3 times. Yeah, we're gonna switch Mino. See if you can get an evolution. Probably won't be this soon though. Oh, that one shined. It's a variant. Potent. Potent. Steady. Let's see. So, potent means its stats should be a lot better, right? Or does that mean it gets like better level ups? Ah. That's, oh. Okay, okay. Yep. Alright, this is gonna be Puppy then. This is new Puppy. The only thing that sucks, it doesn't have menacing, but I can live without it. They better be immune to it. Ghosts should be in the Twilight. Now, if I can just get this Houndouse. There we go. Okay, stay asleep. Alright, try that again. It missed. Alright, so we gotta try and catch it. Oh, it's electric type, I'm sure. Yep. Got it. Uncommon. Nice. Send it to storage. Let's go get some healing real quick. So I'm getting a nice little team coming along. Ooh, okay, so sand is strong against ghost. Nice. Alright, let's get this bug out of here. I mean, it looked like it resisted, unless the wolf weasel was not sand. I don't really know what he was. Let's see, it's a normal physical. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Put that on. Oh, it's foul? I thought it was ghost. Well, there you go. Hell yeah. Actually, what even was Gold Tip's ability? Oh yeah, weatherproof. So I don't have to worry about hail or whatever else would be a damaging weather. Okay. Yeah, it seems looking nice. Looking real good. It's not amazing, but it'll get better. Okay, so I guess then Gold Tip would be immune to Twilight. Yeah, something that makes you... Oh wait, I guess it makes you either get hit more or hit more. And I will be right back again. I don't know what you think you're hearing, but you ain't hearing no playing. I was on the phone. Okay, I'm a little lost in this cave, so hopefully I can find out where I have to go. You're right, it is foul. I thought it was Ghost. Let's send out someone else. Someone who can do special attack damage. No. If it was gacha stuff, I would have said it was gacha stuff. I ain't ashamed to say. That's what I went, be right back on at 10. Just to play some gacha. Gotta do my dailies. So far, still the same amount of potential stats, but I guess it gets better later on. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, that actually worried me when he said that. I was like, oh god, am I still on the BRB screen though? But yeah, it was a cute little thing. It was a part of the other Kimono Friends gacha. It was like Nico Atsumi-esque type of game, and sadly it got shut down because it just wasn't doing too great. So they closed off the service and everything. Which really sucks because it was really cute. But I guess there's not really much you can do with a Nico Atsumi type of thing. And also the series has kind of been going downhill. The character is Ari-san, or Common Raccoon from Kimono Friends. She was a part of the series of, let's see, I think you saw me playing the game, Kimono Friends Cillian May Cry. It's the fan game of that series, and she's in it too. She's not playable, of course, only Serval is. It's a good series. Well, it was a good series, but they canceled it after season 1, which sucks. Well, she's only really the mascot for now. Like, later on I do plan to get my own model and everything. But right now I want to sit and wait, since I need like a good schedule and stuff. I'm only really going to be able to do this as a hobby, so I want to make sure I'm not about to get myself locked into something. Yeah, that was a good while ago. I have not tweeted much on that account since. I'll probably be tweeting more on such a thing, like I said, once I get more serious about it, get my own model and all that. But that'll be some ways down the lane. I wish I didn't live with just 1 HP. But yeah, I do wish that series had more than one season. It would be great. But I guess sometimes good things can't go on forever. There we go. Dang, still no evolution. Yeah, I guess if something runs on too long, it really does get bad at times, but I think it could have done with at least a couple more seasons. I'm getting a good team leveled up now. Uh, 1122. Okay, okay. So it's like only an hour behind you. Well, I'm just a basically nocturnal person. I don't wake up early in the mornings. Like, I generally wake up like in the afternoon. So I got like, you know, a lot more energy. Alright, let's see. A trainer right there, and a trainer right there. I didn't even get to see that trainer. Okay, that dude was just called Gasoline. Yeah. Yeah, work can always be the biggest contributor to not being able to have, like, essentially the same schedule, plus also there's your thing right there. You work, so that's the reason why you're more tired. I don't have a job currently. I've been doing a whole bunch of life things, so my job's been on hold. Can't use Poison Sting for a little while. That's fine. Everything has like a flurry attack. Or just about everything does. Jeez. In the original game, it's like what? Fury swipes. I guess double slap technically. Bullet seed. Tail slap. Rock blast. Icicle. Shard. Not like. What was it? It was like. That wasn't ice shards. It was. It was something. Also, I like the way this one looks. And yes, he got slapped by an electric hand. Okay, that was a really cool animation. It sucks that it did like no damage, just because it was cool. What the hell? It's a targeting puppy. What? This thing just attacked a Pokemon that wasn't on the field. What the fuck? My back row. What? That's cheating. Oh, I see. So, okay, that's a really powerful move. Or sass effect. There we go, acid bite. Okay, I can't believe I went against a fucking cheater. Man, my team is pretty decent levels. It's not perfect. Puppy still needs to level up a good amount. Okay, this dude's copying me. But now he's gonna lose. Really? It's honestly a surprise. That seems like way too strong of a move. Like, you just make that Pokemon kind of tanky, and you essentially can pick off weaklings. Although I guess it's random on who it chooses. But still, just the prospect that you can do something like that seems a little strong. Lost in the cave, lost in the battle. Damn, when's Frostmoth gonna evolve? This is a really late bug. Or I guess it is ice type. But it's a really late bug. Okay, that leads up here. There it is. A ghost slime. It's really weak. I need someone else on the squad to attack it. Wait, not gold tip. Not gold tip. Oh, well, this may be fine. Alright, well, it shouldn't have been gold tip. There's a gold chest there. Yeah, that seems like a really weird choice. Like, I'm sure there was not, like, too few ideas on Pokeballs that they had to go with a fidget spinner. Here we go, Gauss Slime. Only 11, good. Ah, please don't crit. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. Alright, static spinner. And caught it. It's uncommon. Power slap, electric pound. Nice. I really can't wait till you can finally evolve Frostmoth. Please use concentrate. Okay, that's even better. Yeah, I'm basically trying to catch all the Coromon, yeah. But I'm not gonna try like super hard, I guess. I can leave the very super hard trying off stream. Though, if I don't have to grind too badly, then I might be able to just play this game on stream all the time without having to do any side grinding. Because it definitely was like a really slow, painful start with this. But if I can keep this team without having to change much, I think I should be fine. There's still some good amount of stuff in the cave, but I'm getting tired of being trapped in darkness. I was stuck on the previous floor, but I'm sure I have stronger squad now as a result. Oh, it's this one. Well, you never know. Like, Pokemon's easy, but there is, like, Kaizo Pokemon hacks. Which I really wouldn't play. Kaizo, at times, is a little too crazy. Clearing wind. Ooh. Removing all weather conditions and entry hazards. It's really good. I guess unless I had the good stuff. Ooh, it's a fire type. We're going to get Frostmoth out of there. Crunch. Time to finally fight after so long. You get a one hit because you're just so good. Uh-oh. Well. Let's swap out of here. Okay. Free money. If that's all you're gonna do, then thank you for all this money. Unless that shocks me. I get shocked for like 50 turns. When all I'm trying to do is just steal some money. Alright, there we go. I mean, hey, Thievery made me richer without taking much damage, so there's the real winner here. Ooh, that's some good damage. Exactly, so long as it works. I should probably save, just in case. I'm getting a good team built up. Oh, well, there's that movie. I've been kind of looking for it. Let's see. Normal finish should be fine. Nope. Let's see. Just gonna do that. I got through the darkness. I feel unbeatable now. Prepare to lose, Oscar. Oh. Alright, now prepare to lose. How many of these dudes are gonna have that fruit and not get the status effect? Oh. Oh, looks like someone evolved. Yeah, well, sadly the Master of the Ages didn't prepare him for a shark. Let's just get that up to 40. Shade Walker, ooh, nice. Right, guess I'm still beatable. Bronch had a chance of losing. It had a powerful chomp. There, I think that's good enough for now. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can let Hiss take over again. A double battle, oof. That's actually going to be really tough for Hiss. Well, unless it crits. Good job, Hiss. Just don't betray me and turn into something that's not a snake now. I'd be pretty sad if that happened, because I want a snake on my team. What the? This is a rare one. It's definitely interesting. I've never seen that yet, and I'm guessing this must be rare. Caught it. Yeah, let's look at summary. It's electric, it's uncommon, so it's not rare. Coromon restores 4% of its SP each turn, 50% more SP than normal after each battle. That's not too bad in effect. I guess if one of my Coromon kind of disappoints me later on, I could probably try and raise that one. But it seems like my team's pretty good. Work in the power tower. During my break, I go down there and challenge other battle researchers. You're in luck. I'm on break right now. Oh, fiddly. And the acid fight missed. That sucks. Ooh. Alright, well, that's death. Wait, why'd I do this? That is clearly a water type. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I only used a normal move. Whew. Well, it ain't Pokemon, so there's no puffer fish here. Hell yes. Amino is my wonderful, wonderful sweeper. Puff, puff, ugh. What materials did we use to construct this door? Hello in there, are you Thomas? Why, yes I am. You must be the battle researcher that Nicola sent. Finally, a friendly face. I need your help to escape this room. The only issue is, I had to break the circuit board in order to throw off my pursuers. We need to put the fuse box in emergency mode. This can be done by overcharging it with enough power. The fuse box should be on your left. Can you see it? Yes, it's right there. Wonderful. You'll need a Coromon with an electric attack. Otherwise, it might give you a nasty shock. Here, I'm going to shove a couple electric spinners around the door. You can use these to increase your odds of getting an electric Coromon. Oh. Whoop. I didn't see what that hint was going to say, but I guess it was like, get an electric Coromon. No electric attacks. Of my choices. Alright, that sucks. And I can't just call a Coromon to me. I'll have to go all the way back, won't I? Or at least till I can catch an electric type. Yeah. Oh, I hope it's a checkpoint system, because man, that's going to be really annoying if I have to go through that whole cave again. Especially with one less of my Coromon that I want. guess for now, Frostmoth, you go in there. Let's see. Summary. Yeah, you have electric move. Oops. That's all. Yep. Okay, thank goodness there is a... Yes. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm fighting the fuse box. Focus the body to increase the user's speed. You freed me, my gratitude. Being in such a small room was starting to set off my claustrophobia. Thankfully my invention, the essence locator, is safe now. Those strange thugs can't get their grubby hands on it anymore. Oh, you know what? I just now understood it. Thomas and Nicola. Thomas Jefferson. And, let's see, it was Thomas Jefferson, wasn't it? No, I think that might have been just the president. Oops, never mind. I might be a dumbass. I could have sworn it was him. Who am I thinking of? Was it Edison? Benjamin Franklin. Alright, so I am stupid. But the Nicola one is there. Ideal Dadball was your name, right? You seem like a strapping young person. Do you want to escort me back to the lab? No problem, make sure to get out of here safely. Great, but one more thing. These people believe that I have the essence locator, so it might be better if you hide it in your backpack for now. Off we go. Yes. And the fuse box was hardly a boss. Now give me back Frostmoth. Here we go. It seems like an interesting Coromon. I really like its design, but I think I got my team basically thought out for now. We'll see if it changes. The fuck is up with the Blue Man group here? Oh, hello there, Thomas. We've been expecting you. Oh, it really is the Blue Man group. What in the world? Who are you people? The less you know about us, the better. Distance locator. Hand it over now, Thomas. Yes, I think it would be your best interest. Give it to us quickly. The longer you wait, the more people will get hurt thanks to our little experiment. I shall not give it in to your ridiculous demands. Essence Locator was created for the sake of research. Perhaps yet is precisely what we need to complete our mission. Made sure you'll never get your hands on it. I hid it away, somewhere deep and dark, somewhere you'll never be able to find it. Oh, are you so sure? This... I cannot understand what that's word's supposed to be. I know it's backwards. What is that word supposed to be? Like, it's like something alien. Fonta, is it safe to use our trump card? But I don't know what this word right here is. Let me try and look that up real quick, because it's... oh, it's... H-E-C-T-I. If that's supposed to be pathetic, that's not spelt right. But I don't know what that's not his name. Well, use it. These... I guess it's their own unique language type of deal. Because I don't even know what the hell that word is. Should be able to survive our element. But it's our last charge. Brawler, do it. Yeah, no problem, boss. Do what? This is for the future of the Wubbians. Okay. You could not come up with a better name than Wubbians? That sounds so stupid. What did you do to Thomas? Thomas will not be harmed, so long as he helps us find what we're looking for. The future of everything rests in our hands. We must make haste. Yeah, watch out for the fucking Wubbians. I won't let you leave without a fight. I don't believe you have the luxury to worry about us, fool. Worry about the lab instead. Our test subject seems to be struggling to adapt to its new element. In other words, the inevitable future. If you wish to minimize the damage, suggest you hurry inside. Okay, well. Finally, help has arrived. There's a horrible creature tearing down the lab. Did you see the damage? That thing, it summoned some sort of small black hole. I've never seen a Coromon like that in my whole life. Ideal Dadbod, you've got a strong squad, right? The beast is still smashing up the lab. Please try to subdue it. I'll do my best. Oh, is this... Lumon. Actually, can you even catch this thing? We're not allowed to do that in here. Alright, that sucks. Well, that was easy. It had fled. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Ideal Dadbot, I'm glad you arrived when you did. You scared it off before it could harm our buzzlet. Thomas, did you ever find my dear Thomas? Is he waiting outside? Well, about that. The ones who attacked the lab, apparently they were after the essence locator. Yeah, and Thomas. Thomas refused to give it to them, so they took Thomas instead. They unleashed a monster in my lab, then they abducted my Thomas? Oh, I can't. I just need a moment. This is bad. Think, Nicola, think. We need to act immediately. Where could they have taken Thomas? What would anyone want with the essence locator? To locate essence. The Titan essence. What if they plan to steal the Titan essence as well? Must activate the tower's security measures at once. There. Let's hope we're still in time. Must ensure the safety of Boltgar right away. Ideal Dadbot, are you up for the task? Can you check on the top of the power tower? Of course I will go. Be careful though. Thomas often came back bruised from his research trips to the top. Don't worry, I got this. Well, the Coromon's been caught. At least. Let's heal up Mina, and then head up to the top. Okay. Well, you get some good sleep. You don't have to stay in the stream if you don't want to. Sleep is rather important, after all. No, it's just a globe. Globe, that's all. Man, lost my voice for a second there. Another test subject. You weak against this? Nope. What about this? Nope. Oof. Well, I do thank you for your viewership. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, you gotta watch out. You'll laugh yourself to death every time you hear their name. Ooh. They probably aren't cute. They look kind of like the Blue Man Group. Although I guess some of them did have hair, so not fully like the Blue Man Group. Still only 3 points. Getting around with these doors is stressful, so I just take any instruction I can. Taruga. Well, I got burned. I guess I'm, well, not faster anymore. I didn't even get to say anything about it. Oh, it's Tattle. Critical hit. Double crit. Sadly, the second one didn't matter. Ah, don't be missing your attacks. Oof. Oh, hopefully it doesn't use that again. This did not help me relax. Checkpoint reached. Okay, well. Open this. To open this. Oh, it's not a vending machine you can buy from. To open this. Do this. Ah, I see, I see. My colleagues lock me in here as a prank. How do I get out? Damn, it's just a prank, bro. Ugh, I really wish I didn't match my attack stat. Now it's gonna be really strong. Luckily I didn't use that propeller thing, because I think that gives it priority. Well, defense ain't gonna help you against a special attack. At least I can get out of the room now. Well, that's what you think. I'm locking the door behind you. Trapped forever. My colleague should be here by now. I'm getting hungry. Maybe it's lost? I'll just battle you to pass the time. Oh, whoops. Well. Alright, I guess I just gotta use faint spurts. Since it's just boosting my special attack. This actually really is a good ability. Especially on a special attacker. Because there's no special intimidate as far as I can tell. Wasn't there someone in here? Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, it was right here, I think is what I saw. One hit. Ah, damn. Almost another one shot. It's water. I'm just gonna have a chomp battle. I don't know how foul is strong against water. I don't know in what world, but hey. Like you have electric attacks and then you're like, yeah, foul. That was overkill. Let me analyze your battle techniques. I think water resists ice. Well, time to find out. Nope. It seems it is complete opposite. Water is weak to ice. Damn. Still don't want to evolve, huh? Well, this is definitely a tough Coromon. But luckily, not too tough. Let's see, hang on, let me pull this. Oh, that was H, it's supposed to be there. So let's see how this works out. Ah, yep, here we go. So I have to get J, which isn't here. J's up here. J's over there. So I have to hit A to flip that one. Yeah, that lets me go in there. Then I have to hit D, but to open this. And then I can't open that the right way. Where was L? Oh, L's right there. Okay, I think I see what has to be done. Do that. Wait, no. Don't do that. Mino versus Mino. This has the advantage of not being stunned. And Jupiter Fruit. Come on. Come back. Oh, this isn't good. Ooh. Yep, there's death. If I wasn't shocked. Okay, easy peasy. Do you want to keep using that? I want to keep using this. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Oh, there it goes. Crunch isn't fast. Now there's the ice type. And ice is strong against water. That means ice probably resists water. Yep. But luckily it did that, so I win. Because I am pro. Right, hang on. Nice. What are dream spinners anyways? Let's see. Spinner which makes it easier to catch sleeping Coromon, but sleeping is pretty shit, so that's actually pretty bad. Okay. Let's save right here. Floor 1. Okay. Let's see. Let's get Puppy back on first. I'll put Hiss here on second. Oh, I feel like I had like a little stutter there. I swear I just saw my character just kind of jump. Alright, trainer, we should battle. Oh. Well, that's an evolved form. Yeah, let's keep roaring it. There we go. Alright, yeah, it's a little too strong for Hubby to be fighting. Let's throw Hiss out there. Hiss can beat this. Alright. Alright, get back down. Oh right, that means even its attack loss. Oof. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use Propeller Punch. These trains coming here, so not many people go to the Titan. Oh, you just have really bad range. Okay, now stay asleep. Perfect. Alright, well, I woke up and instantly one-shot me. Don't do too much. Oof. And I miss, of course, because of Pocket Sand. Man. This must be like an evolution or something. Because so far it has done nothing but do huge amounts of damage while being tanky. attack 2 stages? Puppy, who has a really good special stat. Well, I guess Puppy is either been leveled up wrong or getting better abilities later. Man, I wish these would evolve already. Man, just like taking forever. I guess a lot of my only options are to just go forward. I have to probably redo the little puzzle. Let's see. It doesn't put me there though, that's the problem. Oh, there we go. I didn't notice those. Should still do decent damage, even with the toughened. And every fucking thing has taser. It was weak to magic. I remember that much. Start paying the hefty fines. Oh, it can only use that move, huh? Alright. Oh, gotta switch them out. Okay, that's just the way out. Okay, so I gotta redo this, sadly. Easy enough. Most scientists have Coromon to assist in their research. They can also be used to battle. That sucks. This is basically a defensive one. Oh well. Still doing decent damage. Unless it has a Juba fruit, because why wouldn't it? Because everything seems to have it. Alright, let's do this. We know. You can beat this dude. Although you're gonna die to bleed, regardless of what you do. Oh, no, bleed's gone. Oh, that's the evolved form of Cup Zero. No. Oh, this is real bad. Okay, it hit 3 times. Okay, well, let's try the crumb cake. Okay, it says it will do the level of the user, then it does more. What? That's cheating. I shouldn't have revived Mina, but I didn't think the thing would be faster. Of course, the ice Pokemon, or ice Coromon, had to know Splash. Whoops. Well, that's the first loss. It would help if these guys would stop having all evolved forms. I get like none of mine. I get like 2 of them, or well, 3 of them. These guys are getting like 4. Actually, no, it's just 2 of them. Especially in a gauntlet, man. Oops, that was not the right way to go. Okay, time for revenge. Yeah, Puppy's not gonna be able to win this fight. Puppy is a really bad early game. Jesus. Everything I seem to pick seems to have a terrible early game. Frost Web. Okay, this thing is fast. Okay, I guess if it does your level in effective damage, it does twice your level. Oh, it lived. Well. Oh, hello there. You're the challenger. Please come in. Hello? Trying to reach the top of the power tower, I assume. Well, you'll have to pass my challenge first. You better just turn back, because you'll never break my code. I'm not going anywhere. I'll take up your challenge. Okay, if you say so. Come follow me, then. Here's what you're going to do. I will enter code in my computer by selecting 4 colors. You will try to break this code in 10 tries or less. I just slipped the color fuses into your pocket. You didn't even notice that. How could you ever break my code? Don't give me that look. You should be grateful. You need them to input your code. By putting 4 fuses in the sockets in the store, and then when you submit a guessed code, you press this red button. After which a current will run through the door. If the correct fuses are in the correct position, the door will open. I don't think that will happen. The screen will indicate how many fuses are correct and the wrong position or not. Present or not present at all. The green check mark indicates correct, orange, wrong position, red, no. Maybe that should be a bit too easy. No worries, I'll take care of that. That's it. It's still not too late to give up, though. Enter the code now. Don't peek. Go ahead and try all you want. You'll never break this code. Okay. So green, red, blue, orange. Okay. So green, I think is correct. Hold on. So there's 2 that are wrong. Maybe it's red. Wait, no, if it's red... Alright, that's not fair. So red's the wrong one. So that means it might be blue. I'm gonna go with orange. Purple. Wait. It was... let's go with yellow. Okay, so 2 are right. It's probably blue. Hang on. Purple. Yellow. All 4 are right. What? You broke my code already? I can't believe it. I'll take those fuses back. I guess I went too easy on you. You got lucky. Next time I'll be even harder. You won't beat me again. Just you wait. Yeah, someone's mad. Should probably save before I go up here, just in case there's like a battle. Okay, no battle just yet, but it's getting closer. I really don't know what's gonna happen on top of this. I helped sign in security measures on this floor. Do you think they are effective? I need to send out Hiss. Hiss can handle this guy. Alright. Now it decides to spam Power Punch. Stigma. Oh. Hmm. Can't escape. Oof. Okay, well hopefully I can... Nope. Alright, that was unlucky. I think I got faster than it once. And then that was it. Okay. Wait, hang on, what's next? Oh, it's Bubby. Oh, you cannot win any of these fights right now. I don't think I need to get like a special move on Bubby. Gotta get like one of those skill flashes. Okay, well. Well, all I gotta do now is chomp. Oh, that's speed. Nah, but I need special. I'm not in any worry. Does it not have chomp? It has splash. Ah, of course, it's faster. Okay, Wind Blast. Oh no, please. Okay, whew. I'll take my chances. Okay, you know, I'm gonna get you more SP. Let's see, before I try and solve that puzzle, oh shit, right, I gotta go heal already. I don't even think this is the right way to go. Thinking about it. I think I'm supposed to go back in that cave and get the bolt dude. But you know what? We're going up that regardless. Oops, wrong room. Because if I can climb that, I can get more EXP, and the more EXP I get, the better. Especially if I can get some of these evolved. God, I don't know when they are going to evolve, but I imagine they'll be insanely tough once they do. And then I guess after I conquer whatever needs to be conquered, I'll call the stream. So, maybe a couple more hours, maybe. Okay, let's save. Okay. Oops, that was the wrong way. Ah, I see. That's Here we go. Ah, dang it. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, Frostmoth, let's get you leveled up. Okay, good. Movie is excellent for this. Unless, of course, I get the accuracy drop, which always happens. Okay, powder bit. There. $20 damage, not too bad. Sadly, not enough. But it gives Puppy a chance to revenge kill. Okay, if it can stay asleep, I can get a good free switch in. But it never does. Okay, it at least needs to guarantee sleep for one turn. At least one, instead of being 0 turn. Like, I hate getting sleep locked as much as the next guy, but man, I've landed this 3 times and it's probably about to wake up right away. Alright, oh, there we go. There's the switch in. Man, it's rough. Well, I finally get that special attack. Buffy's gonna kill. He ain't doing a whole lot with that. Nah, shouldn't play greedy yet. I don't know how much Fury Pinches will do. Ah, I guess if I knew that was gonna be the last one, I should've. Let's see, so that was E. Now let's that E be open. Yeah, it's better for science. Oh man, you look a lot older. Hey, wait a minute. Is that a potential guild wing? Oh, it's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that one's definitely potential. And it just tased me. Okay, this is bad. Yep, I gotta swap out of here. Okay. So let's see how this works. I guess I need to get G back open. But to do that, I need to open A. A is right there. Wait, what the hell was that A for then? I guess maybe if you lock yourself or something. Such things possible. Let's see, so G. Actually, I don't think I ran into G. There's a D. Where's G? Oh, there's G. Okay, so for G, I have to reopen F, or E, or no, I have to reopen F. Where the hell was F? F was right there. Alright, that's easy. There we go. Okay, close that. Alright, now I need F. F is right there. Awesome. How many floors of this are there? What are you doing here? Please show me some identification. Sure, here you go. Ah, your ideal dad bod. Apologies. Look, nothing like Rigel described. You're here to collect some Voltgar's essence, right? Oh, you're almost there. Just one more elevator. Let me remind you about our checkpoint system. Observe. Convenient, huh? To think they're sending someone to collect essence again. Sure hope you have enough Coromon cakes. Alright, real quick, let me save before I see what's up ahead. Oops. Okay, yep, I'm glad I saved because I think this is about to put me in boss battle. I am not ready for this. I thought when he said one more elevator, he meant something else. What is this? Another who seeks my essence? Did the last bit not suffice? I came here to ensure your safety. There are... I dare say it is the other way around. It's bad enough to bound this physical inferior form. Must you now pester and prod me at your whim? You don't know the power of the Bender of Storms. Yep, I am so screwed. My team's weak right now. Storms raging through my veins. Did you think you had by chance? They are my doing. Oh, he's level 25 as well. I wonder, can he even catch this dude? Nope. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to win this because my team's weak. If I had my team at full power, yeah, but when he said one more elevator, I was like, oh, you know. Ah, damn, this would have been the perfect time to have sand attack. Yeah, I think I could take this if I let my team get powered up. Or healthy again. Yep. Having a weakened team against a boss is not gonna work out. Load save slot. Okay, yep. Let's heal up. Though I'm guessing he probably has something to make sure he doesn't lose accuracy. If I had to guess. Because there's no way that you would just let a dude like that not suffer. Like, he probably has that, like, pitter bug thing where it just kind of fixes itself if its stats get too low. Because otherwise you could just keep spamming Sand Attack or something. But either way, we're gonna kick his ass. Alright. What we're going to do... Now, we'll keep Frostmoth up front, because Frostmoth can use the web. And we can see how well I can lower its stats. If I can lower them enough, that's insanely good, but if I can't lower them that much, oh well. Because I'm pretty sure I can defeat a level 25 with my team. I'm guaranteeing that you're not supposed to be... You don't need to be the same level as him. Especially since he has like over 500 health. Jesus. They really did make a boss mon. Okay, time to save. Wait, I should probably switch. There we go. Because I think it'll probably throw him out in order, and I don't want Crunch out there till he has to be out there. Because Crunch will die. Okay, I already read this dialogue, so we're skipping through it. Alright. Let's see how this works. Frostweb. That was a one hit. I cannot believe Crunch lived a hit better than these. Oh my god. You cannot be missing now. How is he getting the perfect RNG? I'm gonna lose. Yeah, there ain't no way. I'm gonna have to level up some more. I thought maybe I could do it, but he's been one-shotting everything. Yep. I did a decent amount to him, but I guess he one-shot like 2 of my... Or no, he basically one-shot 3 my Coromon. Give me a second. Yep, there we go. Let it die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up a little bit. My team is not ready. Well, I did say like a couple hours, so I guess I could do a little bit of grinding. At least so I can get like 2 evolutions at least. I don't know when these others are gonna evolve. Let's see. I think actually they were here. Tactical Slam, EMP, skill details, status, nope, Scream, skill details, status, no, Artificial Night, I'm guessing it's a status, yep. Physical Foul does that much. Yeah, Physical Poison does that much. Alright, nope, none of these are like a special move, so man, Lunar Pup's gonna suck for a while. Yeah, let's go to the fuse room. Check out this area. What can I get? Oh, this is just the beginning of the cave. Well, oh well. Puppy's leveling up. Puppy's level 20, but Puppy does not have any special moves and has a really good special stat. So I'm kind of not doing too great on that end. So I'm hoping I can either get some special moves or something. Oh, here we go. Level-based damage. Pro Shell. Increase special, increase defense by, oh my goodness, 13. Special defense increased by 17. Man, alright, yeah, that's the stat boost Frostmoth needed. But yeah, so far the electric boss is pretty tough. Not much I can do on that. But the EXP here is not too bountiful, sadly. I did not mean to do that. There we go. It did not go down for some reason, so I'm gonna have to be in this constant loop. There we go. Hopefully there's stronger Coromon here. So was its signature move level-based damage? Because if so, then I gotta hope for a really good skill flash, if a damage one even exists. Or, yeah, damage one. So far they've just been status. Oh wait, no, there was 2 damage ones, 2 physicals. What? I hope I get that money back. Okay, there we go. Alright, since I got an evolution. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try the sand strategy. I hope sand attack works on that thing. Because if sand attack doesn't work on that thing, then I am a bit screwed. That boss is very healthy. Let's see if I want to use. No, I gotta use Frostmoth first. Oh yeah. There we go. And there we go. Alright, time to pray for the best. Well, I can only hope. But he's managed to one-shot because he's getting good RNG. Because he used that spark disc and got 3 hits. And he has Taser. Okay, well. He could also just have an ability where he just never fucking misses. Oh, wow, he can finally miss. Alright, well, my strategy has not done much of shit. Alright, yep, he missed another attack, finally. But I also missed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win unless I get my team leveled up more. Because he's just never missing. He just does not want to miss. He's missed like 2 times. And he's at -3. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be don't lose money, obviously. Yeah, but if you if your last save was like a good bit away, so I'm gonna give it one more attempt and see if I can get a little lucky. If I can't, well, them's the breaks. There we go. Frozen. Of course, it doesn't last very long. Yeah, it's only a 10% chance. Oh, there we go. Second 10%. Okay. I don't remember how many I've used so far, but hopefully, let's see. Okay, his accuracy can go down 2 more times. Alright. It can go down 1 more time. I've never seen this move. Why does he have like 50 moves? Is that move just never missed? I don't think he's ever missed a surge punch. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna start fucking Mighty Roaring him. That way, Surge Punch hopefully loses power. Or, you know what? Let's put him to sleep. I miss, but he does not with Surge Punch. Come on, game. It's like it just needs to miss. I cannot believe that. I'm getting cheated in this boss fight. Okay, good. This is almost over. My storms will cleanse me from the puny stats afflictions. Okay, so his stats go back up, huh? They said it will make it difficult for Coromon to move. Really? He can just do that, so they could not make this fight any more bullshit? Like, they really could not? Alright, yeah, that's, well, the attempt then. That was the best I did, but then the game decided to say, you know, it'd be funny if the boss dude made it. He just lived. Okay, yep, I'm definitely glad I didn't do intense, because I would have hard or intense, because I would have lost there. Because that was pretty bullshit. Okay, let's look something up real quick. And Surge Punch, accuracy 95, hit rate 100%, no matter what, it seems. So how can you have a base of 95 and always hit? I do not understand. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to have to grind it out later. So, for now, that is the end of the stream. Thank you all for joining me. Have a good night.